And here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 215 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, King TC.
He's not just emulating the New World Order, he's declaring war on Mutiny with Joe Coffey and Shotzi by his side, all proudly NWO.
Any enemy of Mutiny is a friend of mine, Corey, and he is clearly rallying powerful allies.
Battle lines are drawn as the new NWO faces Mutiny right now. The unpredictable badass of WWE is here!
And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker!
Breaker has had a meteoric rise in this in-ring career, both in NXT and on the main roster.
Yeah, Breaker firmly believes that actions speak louder than words, and he likes to let his actions do the talking every time he enters the building.
Well, Braun Breaker's never afraid to keep the fight going even after the bell's rung. Braun is never afraid to put superstars on the shelf.
All about asserting himself as the top dog in this business.
Just look at Breaker's face. The intensity of this man is palpable.
Braun looks ready to completely annihilate the opposition. This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
That would have been a shocker.
Oh my God, a DDT!
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2, gets the shoulder up before 3.
A strong kick out to stay in the fight.
Locks up.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh my, sent flying.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
And he slides him back to the mat. And Breaker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there.
You might see this as an early wake-up call. Get the blood pumping. Oh my God, DDT! Spiked him.
Hurricane Rana!
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Oh my God! Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Springboard! Oh, missed connection. Gets out of dodge.
Cinched up, driven into the mat.
It's over. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh, channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Picture-perfect drop kick.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized.
Flurry of wicked strikes. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. Oh my God, DDT! Spiked him.
Look at this, pinpointing the target. And avoids taking any damage.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Braun Breaker setting him up for the military press.
Into the power slam. Wow.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
And he saw that coming from Braun. Ooh. What a counter! Clothesline in the corner!
Breaker in position, ready to steal. Does that pulls it out for Breaker?
Makes the cover.
What? How?
Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
And Breaker cannot believe that wasn't enough to put him away. This is getting into dangerous waters here. This Breaker embroiled by his opponent.
That might have knocked Breaker out for good.
Oh my God! Double moonsault!
This has to be it.
Two! He kicks out at two!
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh, he had that scattered. Punch! With the control. What a suplex. The cover. The cover. He got the shoulder up in time.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Ah, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. And another one.
Man, that did not look good at all for Breaker.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area.
Take him! Splash! Breaker doesn't know where he is.
Cover! Cover! Cover!
And a victory. A win.
Here is your winner, King TC.
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here. And they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right, look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it Extra Well Done, even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack! That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of the NWO.
No, don't do that.
Okay. Then you be the boss, and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA?
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real, because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will. Because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
And you are exhausting.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to two factions.
I can't help it if I'm so convincing people from both sides are jumping. There's always collateral damage, but at the end of the day, it's working. That's what's important.
You need to end it. Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum, and I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena, throwback set and all.
Fine, but only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal four-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
And here's the NWO contingent hoping for a too-sweet victory.
The following is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, King TC, R-Truth, Maxine Dupree, and Axiom.
The NWO is headed toward the ring, and you can feel the intensity. They're clearly here to make a statement.
Right, Saxton. They're here to show that the New World Order isn't just a blast from the past. It's a powerhouse shaping the future.
4 factions, 1 ring, high stakes. This fatal 4-way is about to go off.
Lethal superstar in WWE history.
And his opponents, first, from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
The Viper has had countless matches in WWE, but he is still such an unpredictable opponent.
Because Randy is always calculating, always figuring out a way to stay 1 step ahead. There is a lurking danger in the ring.
We know the RKO is locked, loaded.
Anywhere, anytime.
There is no question, Randy Orton is one of the most vicious competitors we've ever seen.
I agree, Saxton, and his venom is as potent as ever. Orton knows how to debilitate any opponent.
Once the fangs come out, Orton aims for the kill.
Get on your feet and show some respect for the ring general.
And representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
Gunther's all business. There is very little wasted motion in this man when he gets going.
Well, there may be roadblocks in his path, but Gunther's dominance has shown no signs of slowing.
Record-breaking reigns with the NXT, UK, and Intercontinental titles. He's put away main eventers and future Hall of Famers while defending those titles.
Dominant, proud, superior. Gunther is a true classic, a true throwback to a bygone era.
Looking to remake this entire industry in his image.
And we're about to see the next step in that plan here tonight.
Here comes Finn Balor.
A man who has competed and succeeded at the highest level all over the world.
And representing the Judgment Day from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
A man with amazing high-flying skills, unmatched stamina, and a physique carved out of marble. It's good to be the Prince.
I find it amusing, Corey, that despite all those gifts you mentioned, he still requires constant backup in the form of the Judgment Day.
Is it Balor's fault that so many competitors want to sit under the learning tree of one of the greatest competitors of this generation?
If you ask me, he's not teaching them the right lessons. He's got all the skill in the world, but the Judgment Day never plays by the rules.
All you need to see are the titles, the main events, the accolades earned by the Judgment Day. Balor's teaching all the right lessons, and the Judgment Day has executed them to perfection. Finn Balor ready to do something extraordinary in that ring.
Hopefully Finn can do that without any help.
Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxton, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike have put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting for victory, but also fighting to redefine the future WWE.
Put in the corner now. Bullseye with the drop kick.
Everything he can do to create space here.
What a kick.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Oh, man, drop kick.
Oh, no, look at this. Oh, neck twist, ruthless.
And stays one step ahead.
Oh, what a drop kick.
A table. And guys, I don't think there will be any play settings. Oh, man. So, we could be seeing a submission here.
Abdominal stretch. It's how you escape the abdominal stretch. Like that. decided back to the mat.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Finn just adding salt to the wound right now.
Drop kick on target.
Call him disrespectful. I'll call him bold. In your face and unafraid.
The head's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Yeah, Balor putting his big match expertise to work there, making it look just effortless.
You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. Shin breaker. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Tossed back into the ring. Gunther doesn't just want to fight, he wants to battle. Oh, Gunther put a stop to that.
He's heading back to the ring.
He catches Gunther with a big counter.
Ooh, that's going to leave a mark. Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Placing the ladder on the apron now.
Something devious in mind here.
Oh, he saw it coming. In control here with a driven into the barricade.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Orton looks a little less dangerous after taking that attack.
Yeah, Gunther just ramped up his intensity.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Heading back to the ring.
Stellar kicks to the body.
And a roundhouse.
Low fifth punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Just watch. Over the wall.
An awful landing. I'm not seeing any movement now either.
Up the rope he goes.
From the top. Completely throws self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Face first into the post.
He dodges out of danger.
And meanwhile, Finn Balor. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
World? Shoulders down.
Oh, flips the lever, shoulders down. Shoulder up before the count.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count. Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Drop kick.
Balor muscling up is a
Can Gunther recover from that?
He's still got more left in the tank.
Finn Balor to the top rope.
Balor looking for a lift up.
Back to Finn Balor. His body is dealing with a lot of stress.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. Got him turned.
Trying to find a way out. Using his power to escape.
Emphatic statement from the Viper.
Makes a cover. Oh, he breaks up the pin just in time.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
And a stop to the gut, too.
The ring general showing off his power.
Gunther can taste victory now.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Impact from the floor.
Beautiful tope atomico. Nicely done.
turnbuckle now.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming. From way out. He's got the chair set up. Oh, boy, this is not going to be good.
Even more offense hitting Orton there, and it's adding up.
Yeah, but what else do you expect this team to fatal forward?
No, sir. Rear naked breaks the submission.
Got there in time. Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum! Oh, no, the official just got caught in the back.
Gunther.
Driven down with the powerbomb. Gunther might just have it.
But now we see Balor. He hits him right in the midsection.
Suplex.
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Oh, he dropped.
Oh, clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
Gunther laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Sleeper slam! Oof! Oof! Ouch! Spanish fly! Finn's chances are fading.
No way. No way.
What more can be said? I don't even think Finn knows how he kicked out there.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might...
Oh my God!
Rotation moonsault. And right away into the pin. 2. Bringing up the pin right there. Now here's Orton.
And Finn was ready for that. Elbow drop. They'll take things into the ring.
Boom! The Viper's lined up his prey. We know what's next. Out of nowhere. Randy Orton. There it is.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Right across the cover for the win.
Oh, he got him. What a win.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
This is a setback for the NWO. They came in with momentum, but just couldn't finish it tonight.
Right, Saxton. But it's a bump in the road, not the end of the journey. This could be just the wake-up call they need.
Tonight was a revelation. But let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I apologize for the confusion. It was never my intention to let Raw and SmackDown superstars get caught up in this. I hope that you all can someday understand that I was fighting a much greater enemy. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? to reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny, you're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And R-Truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast, but that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in R-Truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think he would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity Champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity Champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bailey. And their opponents, Kimberly, the Princess, and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
And she kicks out. Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
And she's returning fire. Look out! Spine buster!
Go behind.
German!
9!
Oh! Look at this. Boom. Nice. Look at this. Backbreaker. Followed up with a fall-away slam.
Just launched.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later. Right to the back of the neck.
Oh, stomping away.
And it's scouted. Now can capitalize. Oh, feet tackle. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
There's the tag.
And it is on. Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldis told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team.
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes, because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be fun.
Jade Cargill has arrived at NXT Mutiny.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill!
If Jade Cargill decides to join Mutiny, it will radically change the odds of Survivor Series.
Separate and apart from the enormous blow, losing this kind of generational talent would be in the ring. It would tear apart an already fractured locker room.
Jade Cargill standing in an NXT Mutiny ring just feels wrong. Get ready for the untamed and unashamed Psycho Sally.
And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally.
Psycho Sally is really capturing the imagination of the WWE Universe, Corey. Kids love her.
Kids love a lot of weird things. That's not exactly the barometer I go by.
The prodigy of TBD and now WWE is ready for action.
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
You know that CM Punk is desperate to sign Jade Cargill away from WWE. Maybe he's trying to give her an easy night.
If that's his strategy, it's not going to work. If I know anything about Cargill, she wants a challenge, not a psycho walk in the park. Switching into the side headlock.
Taking things down and able to shift into the headlock. Uses the edge of the knee.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
Someone that size should not be able to pull that off. And make it twice. Ouch. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Backbreaker.
There's more.
Oh, what a slam.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Moving into a wrist lock.
Talk about a textbook arm drag.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Look out. Spine buster.
Release German.
These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt.
Catches an uppercut. Jade Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy.
Jaded.
Will Jade end this? Oh, going right into the pin.
2 count. Got a kick out. She's not done yet.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you tried to end this and failed. Momentum is running away from Sally.
Psycho Sally has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Well-placed kick.
Sally is out of the way.
Stops the kick.
Spine buster.
Being set up in the corner for something.
fights back with the counter.
She isn't taking this lying down anymore.
It could be a chance for Psycho Sally to change the complexion of this match.
Slingshot guillotine, leg drop.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big. Went for the springboard and miss.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
What a response from Sally.
Whoa, right into a chop block. Debilitating counter. Oh.
To the throat.
Man, she's got to get herself together here.
Complete control right now. Look out. Oh, what a way to shatter an arm. Eyes are squarely set on Jade here. And Sally is countered.
Man, earth-shattering.
And now Cargill is stalking.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jade. Sally felt the full force of that one.
2. Cargill gets the win.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill!
Jade Cargill begins her mutiny journey with an easy victory.
Well, let's hope this is the first and last stop of the trip, Cole. If Jade joins Mutiny, we're all in trouble.
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Psycho Sally? She came out there like a crash test dummy.
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are going to be Jade's first opponent, and you are going to make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just a storm. You'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life on easy mode?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better give me your best next week. All your best in a battle royal, including...
Bailey? Yes! She accepts. Bailey and 4 other top Mutiny competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
Jade Cargill is ready to battle the best of NXT.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill!
We know that Jade Cargill is a once-in-a-generation athlete, but everyone else in that ring is going to be gunning for her.
I don't know about that, Saxton. There's no honor among thieves, and you know that every member of Mutiny is out for themselves.
Jade Cargill versus 5 of Mutiny's best. It's about to go off. KO is here on NXT.
And her opponents, first, from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
A major name before WWE, but now has a Hall of Fame-worthy resume.
He's won the Universal title, he's competed in the main event of WrestleMania, and KO still isn't done fighting.
Since day one, it has been about one thing: fight, Owens, fight.
And the time to fight is just moments away.
The Prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
Six feet of raw power.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez!
Raquel is proof that everything is bigger in Texas, even the superstars.
Yeah, Raquel towers over most of the locker room, even some of the men.
A great second-generation wrestling talent is Rodriguez, more than ready to make her mark here.
There is no shortage of toughness and determination in Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel isn't afraid to pick a fight or finish one.
Hey, I respect that about her. She's willing to put herself to the test. The black-hearted Tommaso Ciampa back where it all began in NXT.
And representing DIY from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 201 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa.
Ciampa has seen a bit of success in WWE, but he also knows how to hold a grudge.
Indeed, the Blackheart is not to be crossed or taken lightly.
We've seen time and time again that Ciampa's brand of payback can be excruciating.
You can look around the locker room and have a hard time finding anyone who has a kind word to say about Tommaso Ciampa, but that's because they're jealous. They're jealous of the accomplishments of this man, the attitude possessed by the Blackheart of NXT.
Well, personality flaws aside, there's no questioning or doubting the impressive skill set of Tommaso Ciampa.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And from San Jose, California, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Bayley.
A true history maker and the first ever women's Grand Slam champion.
Yeah, Bayley's a woman who reestablished herself with a record-breaking Royal Rumble win and a championship victory at WrestleMania.
The former leader of Damage Control, who now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over.
Bayley never lost her love for this sport. She turned that inner rage into determination. You have to respect it.
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
That'll cost some teeth. And she just avoided some serious damage. Bailey avoids the assault. That's going to keep you unsteady. The bigger you are, the more weight your knee has to support. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Steered away there.
Double axe handle smash.
That side headlock applied.
Oh, man.
Good measure.
Knee is being torn apart now. Bayley not quite taking charge of the situation right now, despite her game plan.
Raquel sent more than a shiver down her opponent's spine with that offense.
Might be looking for the elimination here.
Backhanded.
I have no way to explain the power we just witnessed. Forget about any size difference.
Overhand strike. Oh, look at this awesome Sicilian barrage.
The buffet of punches.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Lands a timely reversal. Fends it off. Good counter. And he re-enters into the ring. That's it. And Kevin Owens able to get the win. Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal.
Reversal from Raquel.
Gets driven into the corner. competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
And that prevents Bayley's attack.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
And she reversed it. Neck pressure. Oh, he scouted that one. Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right. And there's the fall-away slam.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Super kick.
Oh, what a DDT.
Oh, my goodness.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop.
Incoming.
Missile drop kick. Byron, this is what I wish you would do. The go-home driver.
Good night.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Rodriguez.
He just turned this into the KO show.
And Raquel looked like a team animal after that offense.
Really having to take total control by any means necessary.
Oh, the distance on that one.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Oh, haven't seen this in a long time. The old...
Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
Heading back into the ring now.
Stunner! KO about to sew this up.
And that was a heck of a heave we just saw.
Ciampa one step ahead.
And he turned it around.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
Ciampa skillfully counters.
And he avoids what was coming.
Ciampa gets countered there. Nice clothesline.
Sit-up slam. Here it comes. Hooked up. And nice sidewinder suplex. Rear chin lock, and now just rapid-fire punches.
She gets put in the corner. Boom! What a right!
Both sides with an answer to every piece of art. First up time. Nice running crossbody.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh! Tommaso Ciampa has been eliminated. Raquel Rodriguez has been eliminated.
Caught with a DDT.
Oh, my, what a splash. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Driving down with the axe handle.
A quick reversal from her. Oh, European uppercut. Bayley looking a little worse for wear after taking that hit.
Showing a lot of grit here in the late stretches of this battle royal. The only question is, can it last to the end? One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Forearm! He's looking a little wobbly here, guys.
Gets out of the way of that one. He's able to slip away from that.
STO! Turn it around with a reversal. Oh, ouch! And Bayley gets cut right off. Now we have Owens. Oh, a European uppercut. That'll mess up the back of your neck. Uh-oh. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
We might have an elimination here.
Putting an end to the elimination attempt, just like that.
Possibly looking for a new plan of attack.
You saw that coming.
Oh, double knee face breaker.
And into the corner he goes. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Spear! Spear!
Just like that. She turned it around.
Snap suplex.
Fought off with an elbow.
Doing whatever it takes. Nice clothesline.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And retaliates with a counter.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Can flatten you.
And Cargill showing there's still quite a bit of fight left in her.
Cargill is proving it'll take a lot of work to keep her grounded for good.
Pump kick on target.
Bayley did her homework there. Good golly, Miss Molly. Bayley turning up the intimidation factor. Oh, shot to the jaw. This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Bayley in full control here. Oh, nice suplex.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body. And her torso really looks to be the big target here. Into the dragon screw.
Intercepted by Jade.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded.
Does that finish Bayley off?
She's launched out of the... Jade is your winner here.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill with a huge win in Mutiny territory.
What you just saw is the reason CM Punk is so desperate to recruit Jade. And it looks like he might be succeeding.
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to beat you sideways again?
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bayley told me I did so good. You made her look like a queen, they said.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally. Punk says so all the time.
It's chilly out here. What's your favor?
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some mutiny-themed gear. I haven't gotten any yet, so you should feel honored.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors in the Battle Royal. You got to fight Bailey. She's so cool.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions, Io Sky and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gives me the both of them in a handicap match next week, I'll wear your colors when I lead Mutiny into Survivor Series.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. You should think about getting some better role models.
Jade Cargill is here to square off against Mutiny's champions.
The following is a handicap match. Introducing first, from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Everyone knows Jade Cargill's a freakish athlete, but intentionally walking into a match with competitors the caliber of Io Sky and Trick Williams could be a fool's errand.
There's no denying Jade's confidence, and that's why CM Punk wants her in Mutiny.
Jade faces off against NXT's top champions and then has a major decision to make.
A woman who has quickly taken control of the women's division.
And their opponent, accompanied by CM Punk, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io is done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process. A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
Is Trick Willie.
And from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, the NXT champion, Trick Williams.
So much swagger, so much confidence.
Williams sees himself as the next big thing.
And he's not the only one who does.
It's always a showcase of Williams' abilities when he competes.
Oh, Trick's just giving the WWE Universe what they want to see.
After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT men's and women's champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised.
Rear European uppercut.
Read that one. Legs caught.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Rear European uppercut.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down, power bomb. And Io had no answer there for her opponent.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Cargill on that attack. Okay.
Spine buster. That catches Jade looking.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Release on the German suplex.
Just launched.
Just another insane display of power.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Jade isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Yeah, but Cargill needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Jade's gaining the upper hand.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Return fire from Io.
Uncorked a clothesline to deny that maneuver.
Catches the kick. One step ahead with the takedown. Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Evades the attack.
Oh, a drop kick.
On the mark.
Oh, God. And now the tag.
She's able to evade.
Oh, clothesline. Oh. Crank in the head.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Got out of the way.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Coming in off the tag.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Oh, what a quick answer.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Quick back elbow detours that offense.
And did you hear the impact of that? She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Lift off.
And does not get it. Io Sky floating over.
Koji clutch applied.
His hope.
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Ooh, huge splash. The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. Jaded.
Cargill stamping an end to this.
Looking for the victory.
Looking to end this.
Going for the pin.
What a match. Down the right with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Cover.
What reflexes? Looking for the pin.
The cover. Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. And into the cover. Jade Cargill has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bailey, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes, but he misses with a kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score one for the good guys.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
My partner in crime is not wrong. Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to be Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Good. Make it count.
Don't worry, I will.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just trying to stay under the radar, observe for a bit, and figure out my next move. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. The balance of power could definitely shift in our favor if we had a few more heavyweights on our side.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him, but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
Then it's on us to figure out how to hit them where it hurts. Time to play the game smarter, not harder.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just, with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man. I just want to talk. That's all.
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, you really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen. It's about Mutiny, man. They're tearing this place apart. We can't just sit back and watch.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock? Final boss can be that final hero.
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped up in his own world to deal with this. But this ain't about him. It's us, Oos. I need you to help take down Mutiny.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know. But I wish it was that simple. Back then, we could throw down and be good after. All it took was a quick scrap and we're straight.
Yeah, I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up? Big bro, I remember laying you out until she cooled us off.
Is that right? Well, Mom ain't here now, and I got time before the show starts. How about we get in the ring and see who really needs saving?
Oh, it's on, Oos.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times. Clearing the air with the fight. Felt good putting all that stuff behind us.
For real, man. And hey, I'm sorry for not having your back with all that family stuff a few months ago.
Nah, I wasn't even upset about that. I was angry about, well, something. You know, I can't even remember what it was this time. Are you sure you weren't mad at me?
I don't think so. But maybe. Look, with our history, I'm sure one of us had heat with the other one for a legit reason.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side, maybe Rock will realize that it's time to put family first, not just the cash flow. That would really put the nail in Mutiny's coffin.
Yeet. But first things first, we gotta get our groove back. Let's line up a tag match. Knock off any rust.
I'm down, Oos. Let's remind everyone why we're the baddest tag team in the game.
And look who's back. Jay and Jimmy Uso together again.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso.
If the Usos have truly wiped their slate clean, the tag team division might need to buckle up. These brothers at peace means chaos for everyone else.
Indeed, Saxton, but with the Usos, it's only a matter of time before they're at each other's throats again. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. It never seems to stick for long.
The Usos' next chapter starts now.
Here comes over 600 pounds of unbridled destruction.
Hey, as their name implies, all they care about is causing pain.
Yeah, these are the last two men you want to see charging your way.
And they might be the last thing you ever see if they do.
And their opponents, accompanied by Paul Ellering, at a combined weight of 620 pounds, anchor and result, authors of pain.
AOP, arguably the most dominant tag team in NXT history.
And these two have never been concerned with adulation, just demolition.
And they have been masters of destroying anyone in their path. Jacob and Razor ready to wreak havoc like they have since they came on the scene.
Showing no signs of mercy, no signs of taking it easy.
And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and they don't take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
And if they're not, we could be looking at a very short-lived reunion. The Usos are explosive together, but just as volatile when things go south.
Uh-oh. Flapjack! Way up there. Oh. Spinebuster.
And he has an answer for Jay.
These two have learned each other so well.
Ooh. Akam now undertaking a barrage.
Looks like Akam's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Nice sliding clothesline finds its mark.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious.
What a headbutt. Bam!
Akam with a course correction.
Oh, my!
Man, he's looking fairly drained.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Able to make a timely escape.
Locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Sent to the corner.
Getting the cover here, eye in the end.
And he breaks the count quickly.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Good kick.
Nothing fancy there.
A precisely measured attack. Jimmy gets intercepted. Big right hand. Oh, what a kick. And again to the back of the head. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Top rope. Uso splash. Will Jimmy seal this up? Jey Uso with the tag. Akam avoids the attack.
Caught with a lariat. Akam with a course correction.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Effective counter.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Here we go. Cover. There's two.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners. The team of Jey Uso and Jey Uso.
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Razar into the newly reopened Uso Penitentiary.
The Usos are showing that their bond is as strong as ever. It's day one-ish all over again.
WWE Universe. You just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Us. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line. Let's make a stand together.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down Mutiny. Remind them and everyone else, when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Really stirring stuff. You actually inspired me to mend fences with my cousin after he married my ex. Funny story, I didn't know she was my ex until the wedding. I thought we were going to a retirement party. I guess we were. Just more a retirement for our marriage.
Cool story, Troy.
Point is, Mutiny was inspired by your promo too. Word is, CM Punk is sending 3 of his top guys to take you down in a match next week.
3 on 2, huh? That sounds about right for Punk.
It's more than just numbers. I'd say he's aiming to shut down your little Usos reunion for good. All this unity talk, rallying the roster, trying to get The Rock involved. It's making them less than pleased. They want to break your spirit. And your bodies. It doesn't help that you'll be outnumbered.
Then it sure would be nice if our cousin The Rock would show up and even the odds. Family's supposed to have your back, right?
Clearly, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to cousins, but I think in general, yes, that's true.
Then maybe you can send Rock a message. Let him know it's serious and we need some backup.
I'll send the word up the chain. No guarantees. I only have access to his assistant's assistant, but I'll stress how critical the situation is. Maybe it'll push him to take a stand.
It's about time he did.
The following is a 3-on-2 tag team handicap match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 651 pounds, the team of Braun Breaker, Tommaso Ciampa, and Shinsuke Nakamura.
A group set on dominance here in WWE. Every brand, every division, they plan on standing atop each one.
Outnumbered but not intimidated, it's the Usos.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
I can't believe the Usos are walking into this match without any additional backup. Are they really stepping into the ring without reinforcements?
It appears so, Saxton. It looks like they're not afraid to face the odds and take on anyone, no matter the numbers.
The two Usos are looking to stand tall against this Mutiny trio, but we'll see for how long.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their Mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough.
Set all the way to the outside. Rod Breakker daring his opponent to try the odds.
Wicked chop. Punch lands. Oof. Using the rope to their advantage.
Attacking the arm.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any. He's placed into a precarious position.
Boom.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there.
There it is.
Hurricane Rana.
The agonizing impact. That
From the top.
Elbow drop.
Wait a second. It's The Rock. Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny mind games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
Oh! Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's yeeting along. And another big right. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Getting set up in the corner now. Oh, draping double axe handle.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. Bang! Crucial counter there. Suplex!
We've got a tag. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage.
And there's the kick out. A truly impressive kick out this late.
Great job anticipating Jimmy.
Jimmy saves himself.
Super kick. Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
And Jimmy able to reverse that.
Eats a punch to the face.
Discus lariat. That was nasty. Turns that in his favor. He's looking a little battered now.
Yeah, Jimmy displayed just a touch of his offensive capabilities.
Oh, what a kick.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. Oh, teammate intervenes just in time. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Uso
Totally missed that one.
crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk. Boom!
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
That was vicious. Will Jey end this?
this. I think that's it. That must be it.
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
The win! Just like that! Here are your winners. The team of Jimmy Uso and Joe Uso.
It certainly wasn't pretty, and not without controversy.
So upset, but it doesn't matter.
The damage has been done. The effects will be felt for weeks to come.
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media. But maybe that was his assistant's assistant posting. Who knows? We've got a TLC tag match at NXT to worry about now.
And this is on their turf now. KO out here talking about reuniting an old team. Could get nasty, Oos. We really might need some serious backup this time. We better reach out to The Rock again, for real. We need all the help we can get.
He made his choice. He's not coming. This is on us now. I've moved on, and so should you.
Then what are we doing, Oos? Was it the whole point to convince Rock to stand with us? If he's not coming, why are we walking into this trap?
Look, Oos, I hear you. We wanted The Rock in our corner, yeah. But maybe this whole thing ain't about getting someone to fight our battles. It's about us standing tall, on our own 2 feet. We step into NXT, face down whatever they got, because that's what the Usos do. We fight. They knock us down, we come back swinging harder. Maybe, just maybe, that'll show everyone. The Rock, the locker room, the whole dang world, how the Usos roll. Always ready, always standing tall. And if that takes us standing alone to prove that point, then that's what we're gonna do. Stand together and stand strong.
Okay. If this is our stand, then let's go light up Mutiny with that Uso fire.
Yeet!
Yeet!
The Usos are ready to do battle in NXT.
The following contest is a tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match. And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso
The Usos have a tall task ahead of them tonight, stepping into NXT. You can bet Mutiny's got a few tricks up their sleeves.
Absolutely, Corey. The Usos are tough, but Mutiny's home ring advantage and underhanded tactics will likely make this an uphill battle. It's almost time to find out who KO's partner will be.
Owens is here for a fight.
History has shown us KO is always unpredictable and always dangerous.
And their opponents, first from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Owens has actually lightened up a bit, has formed a few friendships in WWE.
Yeah, but you have to believe those are temporary at best, because fighting is all KO knows how to do.
A look of pure focus on the face of the prize fighter.
Because KO always has his eyes on the prize.
Sami Zayn, another powerful superstar, has joined Mutiny.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
With Sami Zayn joining Kevin Owens, this could get ugly fast. Is it too late for the Usos to call this off?
Oh, come on, Saxton. The Usos coming here sends a strong message to the rest of WWE. Against Mutiny, you counter, not cower.
Let's see what other surprises Mutiny has up their sleeves.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task. Placed against the turnbuckles. Man.
That hit connects from Sami Zayn. What a forearm.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Wards that off. What a response. I got right to the gut.
Oh, vicious headbutt.
Oh, sit-out slam. KO with the torture rack applied.
Into the neck breaker.
A quick reversal by Jay. Sami making the climb.
We're going to finish it off.
You gotta be kidding me! No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Pow! A drop kick. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
He's got that glint in his eye, that sadistic look that only comes when ladders enter the equation.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Good God!
My gosh. she suffered the full brunt of that. Forget about the table being broken. I think he's broken.
Well, he can't be in any fighting shape after what we just saw.
From behind, sits up. Inverted DDT.
Fires back with a crucial whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Braun Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jay gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sammy and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in the Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere.
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has picked a side. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nail Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sammy. Time to pay the piper.
Sammy is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sammy and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
Gotta hand it to you, Jay. You and Jimmy really brought the fire to Mutiny.
Yeah, and Roman brought the gasoline.
You know it. We're all in this together now.
So Jimmy and Roman are both on board.
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
We need to go after the Unity titles. It's time to make a big statement.
Agreed. It's a huge feather in Punk's cap right now. Let's make sure Mutiny walks into Survivor Series without them.
Yeet. But which two of us are going after it?
You two. There's no sense in letting Punk know we're all working together.
The less he knows, the better.
Great. Go get those Unity titles. We'll keep our Unity secret for now.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
If it was an ambush, you'd already be on the floor. No. The two of us are going to go get those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Exactly where a hunter like me belongs.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Jade Cargill and Jay Uso.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for the